in my throat. Show the strength, please. Thank you. There we go. Um, there we go. So, we're back to some Warframe as per usual, but I want to make it. Well, hold on, let me see. I'm downloading like a
The
bunch of
inbox
games
has
because
messages
there's a
for the
bunch on
operator.
sale.
Anything about
I
orders
got
in
some
there?
add-ons and games themselves because Xbox right now is having a steal. Like, there's some steals. They're practically steals because there's some games like Azura, however you want to pronounce it, that costs literally $3. I'm like, why not? So I figured I'd snatch at them deals as long as they were decent. I didn't go for anything redonkulously expensive. It's like, because bro, games these days are stupidly expensive. Originally they were like what 20s, 30s and so like around like in the around 30s. Am I right? Now they're like freaking 60 and
I have
$70. It's
traveled
like
the
what the
unknowable
heck?
vastness of the void to provide delights
I
for the
don't know.
discerning customer.
Um,
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
Forma? Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
and no
complaining.
refunds.
Fair. That's fair. I melee kill game. Oh, it's just for secondary. Okay. Um, Lowe's here. Prisma. Um, I don't even have enough credits. Great, I'm out of credits. Wow, this thing early. Oh, okay. Let's see. So prime flip. So yeah, if you want to get some prime mods such as Point Blank, Fulmination, Rubido Barrel, the ones I would necessarily suggest getting for the prime mods would probably have to be like Prime Flow, Prime Rubido Barrel, Prime Point Blank, and then maybe these two, Prime Venomous Clip and Prime Heat Charge, so you can get more damage. Other stuff that's more of convenience, in my opinion. Hey, Fulmination, if you wanted to, you could get it, but most times it's not the most useful thing. So, yeah. Let me check my foundry real quick. Did I have Forma? I do have Forma. Thank you. Pretty sure I don't have any guns to level up. Yeah, well, other than the glitch weapons. Um, uh, um, it was switch it.
If lost upon the
Let me try
plains
the
outside
app most.
cities,
I'm just
you may
curious.
derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the
Because I
Ostrogs
don't
call
think there's a
itoda. You
different
may also
version.
never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Increase critical chance, increase status chance, increase range, base damage on shield break.
As ready as you will ever be.
So the current mode has better stats, heat, and code. So, oh no, it automatically has blast on it. Okay, that's cool. That is very cool. So crit damage is nice. Status So this is relatively nice stats. I'll check if there's a different version of the Atmos, but I don't think there is. Is there different version? No. So no, there's no other version of the Atmos. You know what? I'll try it out. Why not? Let's see how it is. It's a good one to do. Yeah, I could do that because that means more damage on them. Screw it, but we can get another one easily. Why did heat just disappear? Oh, that immediately answered my question. On damage, direct damage, we get 120%. We have 3 saves, so that gives us 360. Diffusion's pretty darn nice. Alright, let's try it out. Trying to figure out where they put the, okay, 14 and 12. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to put an Omnia over that if we want to use this, which is obviously pretty darn nice. Alright, yep, let's go Kuba on it. I got a cool ledge to kill him. Haven't really done it in a while, so might as well. I wish you could look at Parazop in there. I don't think I have any of her things. Oh wait, no, I do too. I have 2, Nitra and Jahu. So I just need to figure out more. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Lovely. Everything in its place.
Excavation, 7 damage. Good enough. That will do. That will do. So yeah, we'll play some of the new games after Warframe. I just want to get some Warframe on. Cause I woke up. So we'll see. Cause I got stuff.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Two Uriels. Oh boy, the hell that would be unleashed.
Target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Why is it not there?
Watch out for enemy
Was it working
patrols.
for some reason? I was about to say, if we have a full team of Euros, that would be hilarious.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, it becomes explosive. Nice. Good to know.
A little treat from my little mate. Thank you, darling.
So it doesn't seem to be a bad weapon. So far, this isn't still bad, but still. It's nice to know. How good it is? No idea, but I'm pretty sure people love to use the Atmos for priming, like vial priming. Because I
Well put
could see
together,
that, yeah,
operator.
because
Now get out there and
how much status,
down
if I could click it, there we
And
go,
write
how
the
much
lotus
status it has. So I'm not too surprised, to be honest. Let me review what I selected for the column stuff. Critical chance status.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Range. Increase base ammo capacity. Yeah, these are situational things, because obviously if you have more than 700 energy, you're going to most likely go with this. But if you don't, then you go with this. I think most Warframes, you're going to use this, because I think they usually have like 500, even with Prime Flow. Just something like that. So, what do we have? 7 times, 7 times. Okay.
Life support on the way.
Yeah, Cascadia Flare is a nice choice for secondaries, especially if your Warframe can do a stupid amount of heat status. Like for example, Uriel.
I've delivered another life support
Then you're just
capsule.
basically gonna You just skyrocket your damage easily. Huh. It's a nice AoE. I could see how a radiate would be nice on this. Because if you got radiation, then you could just do AoE and then that just makes... Oh, yeah. Ooh, I should try that actually. When I actually... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I could see that damage output.
Extraction is available if you need it.
No idea why Belfort voice calls her off.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Let me check my build for Uriel. I don't think I have an Exodus slot on, do I? Oh, I do, okay. I don't necessarily think you're going to want to use this, because, yeah, you can be in the air with his first ability, but I don't think you're going to be in the air to a degree to where you're going to benefit the most from it, if that makes sense. If you want, you could go for stuff like that will give you more parkour velocity to stupidly increase your parkour velocity for your first ability. If you want, you don't got to, but just if you want. Let me just see what I have for parkour velocity. Okay. So we have impact, we have fire Warframe. That is a lot of velocity. And heat. Good. Cost us $1 million for that? Goodness gracious. I mean, I guess that technically makes sense.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I'm probably go with Prime Sure-Footed, but I'll put an Omnia in case I want to do anything else. Says Skrbishki. Why did it take that made because it's one off. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Should be the same amount of health. Yeah, 100, 100. Yeah. I do want to have Hot Shot at max for, well, obvious reasons, because we get even more crit, so it's just helpful to have. So let's see, we have. So currently we go up to 200%. Next will be 250, and then next will be 300. Good to know, good to know. So how much radiation? So radiation's not great. So we may not do radiation. Well, irradiate, because radiation is not doing the hottest. So we'll just leave it like that for now.
Ready to kick.
Portal.
Alright, let's go do more. Mobile defense. Exterminate. Let's see, control. I've heard of control, never played it. So I figured, because I got the Control Ultimate Edition for free, so I figured, why not try it out?
There is a large platoon
Once
of
that's
Grenier Marines
finished,
stationed here. Leave no
we'll
one
try it
standing.
out. Not sure when, but we'll try. Uriel, I think, has the lowest amount of energy. Because every other one's like 300, 400, 500 or so. He has barely
Stay focused.
300.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Even with Prime Flow, that's good for them. God bless. I can never say no to that.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No idea whose glitch this is. I don't think it's. I'd have to double check.
Little mate, I will not die easily. The old blood flows within me, deathless. Everyone pays in my playground. One way
Zuri
or the
Tor,
other.
that's right. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, what does she give again? I think it's the Kuva comb. I don't even remember. I don't remember what she's weak and listen.
When skinning a person alive, hypothermia is a risk. The victim may die too quickly. Remember this, should we ever meet in a warm room.
Okay. So she's weak to blast, puncture, and she's resistant to cold and impact with a magnetic Kuva cone. I didn't know you could rotate them.
Flesh can be replaced, limbs exchangeable. But my broken heart, you made off with that, didn't you, little meat?
Interesting. So she's
Anyone
practically 3/4 mad. Okay. Well, 3/4. Alright, good to know. Hold on.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I don't know. Whatever. Status. That's duration. That's damage. Reload speed and status. Stage duration. Duration. Stage chance. So we actually have guaranteed status chance. Cool.
Ready for action.
Okay, now we can put vitality back on. Or not. Let me check on the 60% for control. Oh, okay. We still got a while. I figured I'd get some games. I got Yakuza, the Hawaii one.
Expands.
Apparently they have Crash Bandicoot on Xbox now, so I guess that was some of the PlayStation stuff they were talking about. Like, oh, some PlayStation exclusives would go onto Xbox and Xbox to PlayStation. So I've played some of them. I played the. Well, actually, no, hold on. Nah, it's not a quit. I don't know. I've never seen Crash. It's been ages since I've seen Crash on Xbox. Like, the last time I've ever saw Crash
and capture them.
on Xbox was Crash the Titans for the Xbox 360. So, I don't know. It's just been a while since I've seen it afterwards. The only other time I've seen it was on PlayStation. Oh.
Target
Yeah, I got
located.
the bundle where it got me it's got me the trilogy and the fourth one with some skins,
The
but I
capture
didn't buy
target has
both
vital
skins.
information
So.
that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
But there's enough range.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm pretty sure this thing chained up to enemies. So that makes it pretty nice. I guess punch through won't be a bad idea.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me? Time for a little meat, little meat. And then the main course. Oh,
Who doesn't
now,
love that
now,
freaky
now.
image?
Don't make me forgive you. Not again.
The rich Shaolin. Yeah, the Grenier, they can be freaky to say the least when it's the females. Sister of Parvos? Sometimes. Sometimes. Not really.
Are you holding back? I love you to death. Till next time.
Okay. Really? Oh boy.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
You know what? I want to try the Atmos and Steel Path because I'm really that curious. So yeah, let's get to it. Steel Path.
Oh,
So,
I see you.
patient.
Can you see me? You're much closer now.
Oh boy.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Nice. Oh, so it does chain up. Oh, that's pretty nice. So base, it's a beam that chains up on enemies. And Chronon, it becomes explosive. Nice.
Get ready for a capsule.
Good to know. Very good.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So the Atmos is not a bad weapon, I'll give it that. Not a bad one at all, I'll give it that. So you can either do damage with
Life
it,
support on the way.
or use it to do status primers. So that's pretty darn nice. I just think it's whatever you want to do. So if you want to status prime with it, go ahead. If you want to murder with it, go ahead. It's, it's the weapon, however you want to use, That's all I can say. Or you could technically do both.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I wonder how, I do wonder how Radiate would work on it. Because it acts exactly like influence, but I think it's guaranteed on radiation to where it will transfer its damage onto other enemies. So it's, yeah, we'll see how. How much is the slow cap? I think it's like 75, 95 or something like that. 95%. Okay, yeah. That's pretty darn good. 95%. So yeah, that's pretty darn nice. Obviously it's not 100%, but still really nice. And then if you pull out something like Zenroot, they're not gonna really move either way. But if you really, really want them to not move, you can pull out like Zenroot or Warframe's Eye, something like that.
This will help our cause.
When you are ready, I mean, if it lets you use the Warframe's Eye, I'm not 100% sure it does. I don't even think you'd really need it either way, because you can already armor strike them with heat. So in my opinion. I mean, if you wanted to, you could, but I was going to see the point of that way, you know? Where the heck are those things? Is it the worm that did that? Ah, well, confusing. Okay, so yeah, you could use a radiate. You had a practically guaranteed status chance. So yeah, good to know. Good to know. I'm just rather curious to see how well a radiate will do. Because like I said, it's literally the equivalent of melee influence plus resistance, and so electricity is radiation. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it does pretty nice damage. Let me make sure Uriel's maxed, and alright, yeah, he is. Nice, nice. We'll head out, tinker with it. I think I may want to do 2 builds. Maybe. I went for the Atmos. Because I'll probably do one where it's like other Warframes can use it, where it's just flare and such. But then like, if you want to, and it wants to be specific, we can do like Oberon instead for Radiate. Or we can just simply just do one does the radiation, one does damage.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not
Very
do this without
shady.
you.
I think either way, they're gonna be nice.
exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, I personally don't really care for dexterity. Like, that's meh. I mean, if you want to use them, you can, but that means you have to be very melee focused. And you have to constantly get melee kills. So you have to switch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just like meh. So yeah, let me switch to Oberon so we can get that status. So yeah, let's try this. So yeah, we'll do Cascadia first. So here we'll do Boom. No. We'll probably use that because that still gives us a nice damage bonus. Exclusion. Where is the radiation? There it is. Alright, now radiate. Where? There you are. Radiate. On any enemies affected by 10 stacks of radiation, deal 100% damage to enemies. Yeah. So, let me just scoot this stuff up real quick. Doesn't really matter, I just prefer to have it like that.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Saturation. No. 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 Oh crap, yeah. Alright. Now let me slap another former onto it so we can put the fusion there. Let me do Scorch as well so we can get more status and also damage. So, alright. So yeah, radiation is high proc, and then we have blast. That's nice. Let's try it out.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh. 88% for the truck bonus.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
So first ability was Smite at overguard
Life
strips,
support
armor
has been
strips,
cut
and
off.
such.
They're trying to
Second
choke you
one
out.
was
Hold on. I'm
the
sending auxiliary
third
life
one was
support.
the grass, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it was the second one was grass, I guess. Okay.
Life
Little
support
dumb.
on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. You are running out of time. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
So it does need some resistance as well, which is fair enough.
Running out of time. Consider extraction.
Alright, let's head out of here.
Life support activated. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
So control is done now. I'm not sure what's next. But apparently there's a DLC for Doom Dark Ages. I saw that was like 17, 18 bucks. I think it was like 17.49. So I looked at it and said, you know what? Why not? Why not get that? So I did exactly that. Then there was other shit. I don't know. Let me see. So, oh yeah, the Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh, that one. I think that would be my first Yakuza game to play.
A valuable
Because I've
lesson.
heard of Yakuza, never played. But I saw how funny it can be. Like the karaoke things, like what was it? Breaking the Law. I remember that was I think that's what it is in English. I think the song's called Judgment, but like the lyrics is breaking the law. I thought it was like breaking the world, but no, it was like, huh, that's cool. Um, But yeah, they're overall goofy games in a good way, as far as I can tell. Like there'll be some serious moments, but they'll relatively be goofy. But obviously in a good way, you know. Nothing bad with being goofy, you know. I'm just curious, how much? 7.5. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, so it takes radiation off. That's why. Okay, I was confused at first. So we'll put on Target Cracker and Pistol Gambit most likely to boost up the stats, because we need some crit. And obviously we'll go with some status stuff, probably like Scorch. It would probably go like Scorch, so we can get more heat damage and status. I don't want to necessarily
Everything
do
in
Joel because they'll
orders,
do
operator?
that.
Is that a pun?
Wait,
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
but yeah, I'll just do Scorch because overall it'll give us more damage and also more status. So let's see, Blast. What? Why is it green? Yeah, heat still dominant. Radiation's third, and blast is that. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I think I'll wait. What is how long? 105. Oh yeah, that's because the prime thing. Okay, yeah, I was like, but then it's like, oh, okay, gotcha.
As
All right.
ready as you will ever be.
Let me check on the doggos and get myself a drink, and I'll be right back.
Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever.
Ooh. Alright. What are we doing? What weapons do I have? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, so we leveling up the Atmos, that's right. So, we're 14, we got status, crit. Nice. Alright, so yeah, that's right. Do some pre-rebellion most likely after leveling up the Atmos. Get some resources from that. Switch from Warframe to one of the other games. Let me check on the Yakuza. 48%. 48%, well, 49% to Hawaii people. That'll be fun. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we'll play. We'll play something that isn't Warframe. And after this stream, why is this not shutting? Okay, I guess it's just being stupid. Okay, where were we? Alright.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I bet punch that would be nice for this weapon, because then you hit more enemies with one beam, and then you chain up. So that'd be pretty nice. I bet punch them.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, the more you know.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
So yeah, the Atmos is a pretty good secondary, both damage-wise and priming. So if you want to do both, you can. If you want to do one, you can. So, oh, yes. Yeah, this is a very good gun. I didn't think it was going to be very good, but wow, man, this is actually a pretty nice one. faces that just murder. That's just hella rude, man. I don't knock you every 2 seconds, but you going, ah! Knock me up. Literally slap me from the side back. Very rude, very rude. No manners. Oh, what does that? Dang, this thing does a lot of damage with status. And we're not even using a status damage mod. That's awesome. We're not even using Dante either. It's still doing a bunch. So it seems like he and Slash, I think, do the most damage.
They could not do this without
for damage over time. So that's nice. Oh, well, that's nice. Obviously.
the
Alright,
more
let's
successful
get
you will
out
be.
then. Oh, that's probably just like,
What you have learned here will serve you well.
let's see, Yakuza 69%. A lovely number. Alright. Now let's check out the mods real quick.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Not enough. Yeah. Oh well. Do talks for this, please, and thank you. What do I have? Destroy the tank. We still got a few days, so yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, Korea Rebellion, Hunhulus, because I still need the parts from that. And then I gotta farm up on everything else. So it's gonna be boom. Shit, I need like
Indifference lurks
I
where you
need
dare
to
not look.
get
The hidden past.
well, I need to
Relive your
have
battles on Tau
600
and
and
banish
so,
the ghosts that haunt you.
but I need more
The Hun Hullus
than
awaits.
600 because the blooming thing. Because to do the Tau strikes, you need to use those same resources. I think if you know correctly, to rank up the Tau run stuff. So it's like, no, crap, that's right. Okay, we'll do a few Korea Rebellion missions for the Hundulus. Then we'll switch over to another game. I'll figure out which game. Didn't that go through like several times?
Rolling field cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Yeah, I was being weird.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cat!
I've waited long enough. Let a prime Warframe loose.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh, goodness. Of course it's not ready yet. It looks like it is, but of course it says no systems. Oh well.
Cash captured. Strong Tenno friend.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. We're pinned down! Anarch guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap the nodes.
What's the thing? Thank you. That was weird.
Stalled. New code needed. Find please. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code. Rapid disassembly successful. Again!
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position.
Wait, did I say Uriel only goes up to melee 300 energy? Oh, I don't know. My brain's off a little off today, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I just realized. Wait. Did I really say that? Weird. I don't know.
twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers. We've captured their tight beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Deploy with Warframe. A commandeered prime or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Thought it said I could do brimstone.
We're so close. Get more power.
Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Help Hivekin! Anarch's attack! Energy low! We must save! Energy is 8! Bring to Hivekin!
Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
There are bundles you can get in the market to get enough boss resources to get a Talon strike, but I'm not gonna do that because it's very temporary. Because you use it, and then bada bing, bada boom, that's it. So what's the point of, you know? So, oh well. To the boss we go!
We're out of time. The Hunhulus has found you.
Noing.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
21. Nice. So, how much do I have? Because I know I need 600, right? So, hold on. 5 focus goes in total. 150 each. Should that be 750 in total? But I already have one of that. So that'll be 600 in total. I need to unlock each weapon. So I need. So I got 21 from this. I got 469. So I need 131. So roughly 11 or more. So I need to do like 11 more of this boss fight to get it. Gotcha. But then also there's Mary. I think she gives 15 or so, depending on what day. I don't know. There's like some days she gives it. I don't know. Actually, let me go talk to them real quick. Sync them like Tamaka, please. Please and thank you. I should probably charge up my headset because that's probably low. Not the headphones, the headset. There we go. Fish. Alright, let me check. I'll double check the prices, but I'm pretty sure it's
How may I be of
150.
service to you this day? Or is it night? I honestly cannot tell in this place.
Oh. See, there's 4 of these. See, I need 600 in total for each thing. So yeah, I need 131 of those.
Ah,
Let's see.
suit yourself.
I already bought it, okay. So it's a daily thing, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a weekly, daily, or what it was, but no. There we go. There we go.
Non? À la revoyure.
Alright, growth.
Which is worse? One is amusing to rile up but incapable of reason. The other, madder
Wait, I
than
can
a
still.
bag of
Okay, I was about to
cavards,
say,
but
that'd
at
be
least
weird
he
if I
has a
could buy
brain
it.
twixt his ears.
Pretty sure by this rate I have every useful arcane. So, double check. Pulse restores health to allies. I'm mainly solo, and it's not much either way. Not very useful. Fire rate for pistols, that's obviously not lovely. Knock down enemies. Phantasm. To a degree, that could be nice.
I wonder if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum into my throat.
Alright, I guess I'll do Guardian. Yeah, why not? I say that should be enough for that. So I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 arcanes left to buy, but the rest will cost more. So these will be 2. And I can get the 21, so I got. It's a bunch.
Whom are the
A
enjoy?
bunch. A bunch is all I'm gonna say. Mafika, I'm stupidly low on. That's great. I guess I can buy 2 packs of the relics. Nice. Okay.
Good. Dismissed.
Alright. So let's do one more. Okay, so Yakuza's done. That game's almost done. 98%. Let me see what games are left. Alright, so there's only 4 games left, but there's 12 things in total to download because you got add-ons and such. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. Let me see what type of mission, what mission? Survival, defense. Alright, let's go for these two. I'll do defense first actually, because it's about to be over. We'll do the defense, then we'll do survival, then we'll do one more per Blood of Parita. And I may take a short break from stream for today, or
at your peril.
We'll just hop on straight to the next one. Actually, I'll probably take a break because I just want, you know. So, because I've been streaming for roughly a little over 2 hours. So, yeah. Huh. It stopped me because it was talking about, oh, do you want to install on the card or not? So yes, because I got the because you have internal storage and then external storage. So I got a new internal storage unit. The chip gives me a basically 2 terabytes, even though it's 1.8. So you want to be very precise, but it's roughly 2 terabytes. But it's obviously nice. I hate how expensive, large these games are these days. Like, I can understand the large because like the more realistic we make it, like more details and stuff we add, the larger it's going to be. You know, it only makes sense. But then like the pricing's like, come on, man. Like I said earlier, I think the average pricing these days is like $60, which is damn. And then like so many games these days, it's buy this, buy that, buy that, blah blah blah. Oh, you need to buy this to have the rest of the game. Oh, it's just like, bro, what the hell? Because in my opinion, Destiny is a great example. Destiny 2, I think they're not doing too well, they said. But basically, you need to literally buy each part of the story to do it. It's like, wow, that's awesome. And then like, overall, it's like fine. Come on. I think people are saying they're not doing too good these days because of the money thing and then other stuff. Because I think they said they took out older content stuff of Destiny 2, like Dominus Gall, I think for that season, I think they took out. But, I don't know. And a lot of people are saying people are switching from Destiny 2 to Warframe. I'm saying, oh well, I don't completely blame them. Relatively, they got the same premises. You know, you play as a character, they have powers, bunch of weapons and such. But one of them is, they're both for free, but one is more grindy, and then one is more swipe your credit card. How's that? But, yeah. So, oh well. I'm not trying to say, oh, Destiny 2 sucks. I'm just stating what I've seen so far, you know? Why am I being flip-flopped? Oh, that's nice. Oh, crap, is there? Okay, I need to put the other art gun so I can get on. Well, I hate how long it freaking takes to equip the art gun, and then your overguard's just gone. That's just dumb in my opinion. It's like, I don't know, it's just so totally dumb in my opinion. But, if I could not flip-flop for like 5 minutes, that'd be awesome. Damn, these actors just love trying to trip your face. Jeez.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Alright, 30. So yeah, relatively, doing the little missions, not bad at all in my opinion. You get, if you do Steel Path, you get 30 marks of Valiance, which is almost enough to get a full thing of the common ones. And then when you do, I mean, overall, it's nice to do it, because, when you do Blood of Parida, I mean, the Parida Rebellion, my apologies, I got them mixed up for a second. When you do the Parida Rebellion, you get, like, I think, between 15 and 20, but it takes 12 or more minutes. But then when you do these little alerts, it only takes, like, 5 or so minutes, depending on the mission. But, and then you are guaranteed to get 30 of these if you do Steel Path, so it's overall better, my opinion, to do the alerts.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Oh, yeah, survival. Alright, so we'll do one more Pre-Rebellion.
They have just shut down all systems.
Take a break from
I'm
streaming for a
sending
little
life
bit.
support capsules your way.
And then we'll hop back on. After Warframe, but one of the other games. Like I said, I'll figure out what other games. And plus, that would technically help out be better if I hopped out, took a break. Because then it will let me download the game and the rest of the stuff faster. Because when you're playing a game or something, it makes it go slower on Xbox, which is better than on the Switch, which it just completely stops the downloads. Ridiculous, man. It's like, oh, if this game has communication features, your download will be paused. And it's like, wow. I don't know. This is, yeah. Let me see if I can find some Oregon crystals since we're void. Nice. Xmas Stronghold active. Yeah.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nice brimstones available. That should be fun to do it for all now. Well, actually, let me do it.
support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Nice. The entire room is coated in fire. Who doesn't know that? Well, obviously the people that have to clean it up, and also the people that own it. Bandicoot. Okay, so Crash is gonna be next. So that's currently being worked on. Well, the trilogy, if you want to be precise, the trilogy is the one being worked up downloaded right now. Because I got the third and the fourth one from a bundle. It was slightly cheaper than the original price. I just feel like, why the heck not? Because if I did them individually, it'd be I think a little more expensive if I did them compared to when you buy the bundles. I just figured, why not? So I just bought the bundle, so it wasn't too bad because you get both games. Well, you get both collection of games because you got the trilogy, which is all three of the games, and then you get the fourth one. So it's but yeah. I think my first Crash game, if I remember correctly, was Crash of the Titans. I could be wrong, but I think that was it. And then afterwards, it was I think the remastered versions of Crash. I think, I don't know. Yeah, I played it on someone else's console. That was right. Let's get out. Weird how I did that as soon as I entered the map. Figured I'd look these rooms real quick, see if I can find loot. Anything new? Anything in the other room? Hopefully something with value. Maybe like argon crystals, so I can get like new other Onio type, I guess. Or make stuff. Oh yeah, I do need some argon crystals for the core fist, that's right. I think it's like 2. I don't know if I need Oregon for anything else. Instant trilogy. It's that they don't want you to leave. Funny. Ooh, good lord, y'all making it hard to... Kinda make me want this stuff. But there's no point, because I already finished the mission. Another Archon? Oh, well, I can't use that one. Over here. Ooh, 2 themes of Archon. Nice. So we got 4 from that, the resource boost on, so that's fine. Alright, now please get up with that. Okay, now we'll kill the Acolyte, because everyone wants to come in, don't they? This stupid thing hurry up. Get me through the doorway, thank you.
Extraction is ready.
Okay.
A valuable lesson.
Alright. We got 22 Argon. That should be precisely enough. Alright, I think it's 20 Argons crystals for the title. 2 for the Corvus. And I'm not sure what else I really need. So, alright, so let's go to Roth real quick. Yeah, we'll talk to Roth real quick. Look at Onryo. Ancient Trilogy, it's like 60%.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for...
Behold, during the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency.
There it is. So yeah, it's 20.
That will surely impress the talking fish.
So you need 40 for Kubo's Bane. So I need 3 of his Banes, okay. The power of Hera compels thee. That's still such a funny thing, by Boom. So I only need like a few. I only got a few left to get. That's nice. Mayor of Corpus City. Oh, that's fine. What can I get? Because the only other thing is like decorative stuff. I already have that. I already have this too. I mean, I could purchase these, but I don't want to at the well. I'm thinking of it. I just want to make sure I get the arcanes, not archons. I've been awkward. The arcanes I want out of this. Because if for some reason I'm meant to get into trading and such like that, or whatever, I don't know. Listen, on reload.
For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body.
Fair. Shoot. Alright, let's just purchase the, oh, wow, yeah, I only got enough one, okay. So, yeah, we still need a bunch.
Leave me with it.
Let's talk to Lloyd.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
You know what? I guess we can go do Archimedia and why not. We'll see if I can do the other one. I think it's Rhino for that one. I'll have to see. So, first one's Alchemy. Extremist units always drop M-Force, but they are the only ones that do it. Enemies deal less damage, take more damage, but they gain more speed. Well, yeah, more speed, okay. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies go slower, basically. 2 necrometics. Oh, so 2 necrometics at the same time, but they have less health. Slain enemies blow up with void energy. Enemies will slowly regenerate. Fissures rip into the mission, causing the enemy level to go up by 1 every 10 seconds. Destroy them to stop the level from increasing further. Rogue Culverians equip weapons that deal 5 damage, times 5 damage to Overguards and Necromag. That's great. As Rogue Archonids charge attacks, they pull Warframes toward them. Ah, cool. Go with Wukong. Why not? So we'll switch this to the Nami Skyla. It's not gonna matter either way. Nami Skyla. Go with the Bronco Prime. I didn't mean upgrade, but okay. Let me. Can I click it? Thank you. Bronco. There's it. And then Paris Prime. Seems good. Should have it. I don't? Huh, weird. I swore I did. Very weird. Huh, oh well. Potion, I guess. Oh boy. Max health reduced each time health takes damage. Warframe and ally overguard. Reduce, okay. Ammo, okay. Wow, they are not really like an overguard for this selection, are they? Should be okay. Just gotta make sure it's on the right one. Yes, okay, just checking. Put this. Actually, switch it for the Panzervolker so we can spread viral and such. Alright, so that should be alright. Yep, alright. So let's switch to public because
Lloyd has tasked us with
it's one of those things I would rather do in a squad.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done.
So,
We are alone. We must conquer or we must prepare for...
switch to Zinuruk. Oh well. We'll deal with it. I was about to say there are high weapons. That's good to know we have a practical father. Code and electricity. We have some got Dante and Rimble. Gotcha. Good to know. Now we have toxic. That's mine, okay. But I think I'm good, thank you. Ooh, blue, Tau blue, amber. What was that arcane? Was it influence? I couldn't tell what it was. But either way, let's see.
Arterial conduits, located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go.
I reset the kill count. Okay, that's fair, I suppose, yeah. Oh yeah, 2 necromancies. I remember. Gonna be 2 necromancies coming at once. Where did it... I forget what I was about to say. I think we got the key for this, so let's get this, yeah, microphone.
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final phase.
What do we get? Ooh, crescendo. Nice. Nice. Good stuff overall. Nice stuff.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on past. Wipe them out! You're clear. We're clear. We're done. It's over. Go home. I shall inform Lloyd that all is well. My gratitude is to know. Serve the family well.
What do we get? Ooh, another town forged. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's blue, but that's still useful. That's still nice. Makes it more convenient for me, you know, so. Alright, here you go.
Planning to crack on. The Cavia are wary of our... I'm quite content down here, I assure you. A chap has to have his space.
Fair, fair.
Splendid.
Nice.
All satisfactory, I trust.
So, is he gonna show us all the... No, it's just gonna show that section. Okay. Alright, so, let's see if we can do the, 99 Archimedean. Then we'll do... Take a break. Yeah.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So, ooh, the legs. Oh, the fucking tank. Tank has toxic aura, leaves toxic churn. Okay, so let's read each thing. So, Junkrat tumors appear near Hellscrubbers, increasing rate of life support decay with each tumor. Enemies are replaced with Scaldra and move much faster. Okay. Scaldra harbingers are more numerous and attack and move more quickly. Drones fly above flares, spraying them with Warframe gas. Junkrat mans will spawn out of the shadows to emissions, the enemies plus avoid energy. Concentrate. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. And enemies will drop heavy ammo packs and heavy weapon recall time reduced to 5 seconds. Okay. Junkrat enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Ephron in their wake. And what is this? Max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. Transference into Operator and Drifter is blocked. Pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Right. Melee combo chance. So, so I guess I'll go with the Soma, I suppose. Not that. Or maybe the Daiku. I don't know, let me see. Well, the thing is, it's not gonna have much ammo. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with the Soma, so then I don't have to worry about ammo as much. Because, then we'll go with the Lex Prime. And then we'll go with Sun and Moon, I guess. It's not gonna matter either way. I'm not gonna use it. So, yeah. And then we'll switch to Rhino, so we can boost ourselves and allies, and also not die. That's pretty darn important in my opinion. Okay.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
So, alright. Lex Prime, Summer Prime, Sun Moon Prime. So this one, we'll do... So it's gonna spawn spores. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Gain resistance to gas toxin. Enemy. We'll do that for the defense because it heals them. No. No. On damage, chance to receive toxin stays effect. Antimatter. Alright. Go with the old pizza. So we can get more points out of it, because now this is the thing, so we're gonna go Burger Fest so we can heal. See, enemies have 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes that can be picked up to your nearby allies by 10% and defense targets by 100. So this one's gonna be a little tricky. Best thing I could really think of to do would be the Necromech, I guess. I think it's gonna die. Let's go with that. So we get 2 negatives, so we get more Peely chips. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. I'm fine. Oh yeah, this will help out with the calendar, because I have to kill the tank boss if we succeed. Where's Prime Hood? In theory, our overguard should cancel out the cold procs, because when you have overguard, you don't really take stasis effects. So in theory, we should be able to avoid it.
I'll show you a spore cloud.
Listen, if it doesn't, oh well, it does. Oh, harbingers of the balloon. Oh, I thought it was the ones that have that do the gas pillars. I thought that was them. Okay. Oh, I got that mixed up. What is it? Wait, there.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
Let's see. We got fixture. Ooh, Omniform. Blueprint. All right, that's still good. Still good. Still good. Alright. Last game is being downloaded.
This is like
Will be all set.
the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing. Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
An arcane? Interesting. I didn't think an arcane would drop here, but apparently there's an arcane. More you know. Own PewDiePie. Alright, my bad. I thought I said on the. I was about to say, escapist, impetus. Well, time for the tank. Reminds me of that one Warhammer. For some reason, that one Warhammer story was like these guardsmen ran out of ammo inside pew or bank, like the guns, because they were facing orcs. And so they were shooting, like, basically shooting guns, even though they ran out of ammunition. Like, bang, 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 bang. And then there's this army, this cluster of orcs moving in, saying, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take. Dear God, Warhammer with orcs can be so goofy.
Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Fudge. Thank you. What? Okay, that's great. Alright, let me grab this bazooka so I can... Thank you. Come on, buddy. Good enough. Where's the bazooka? How come? Does the bazooka disappear to thin air, I guess? Just trying to find it. Just install there, sure. Oh. Wait, this is... Glad I have overpower. Oh, so the slow effects still a bitch.
What did you do?
Ah, so this is my fault too. Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Ooh, Town Force Red, let's go! Hold on, let me see something, because I don't want to try to test it out myself, and then because I'm actually curious. No. Because I'm gonna see if the boss is considered the boss I need for the medallion, because if so, I will redo it then, because that was hella easier. So, yeah. Is the tank boss medium. Let me check what the medal is called. I don't remember. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Tank boss in the in-game mode is the HNF, right? Or it's hard variant the Apex tank. I guess not.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Oh well. Alright. Should be an working catalyst on this. Yeah. But I just need a dump form onto it. Each increases crit chance by 1.2%. Resets upon reloading or host trim. Good. Oh yeah, that crit damage is astronomical. I need some ammunition, but unfortunately it won't let me. Alright, switch back to bursting, we'll do Toxless. called the phallus, I guess. How much? Alright, we're at it for today, so we'll switch to this and switch to Uriel. Alright. What are the challenges this week?
Always a pleasure.
Visit feature dojo, mark mods, resources, complete puzzles, and debris. Kill enemies affected by corrosive. Kill Dex enemies in Devere. Complete isolation, vault, bounty missions, and champion drift on Deimos. Alright. So next stuff is Stansformer, Skin, Umbraforma, and Sightana. Gotcha. Oh yeah, let me go build the Corvus. Because I should still have enough. Yep, still do. Let's just have to make sure. I need one part for Insta Systems. Parallax, why don't I have that being built? That's odd. Alright, so the Crash 4 game is being installed. Good to know. Alright. So how much stuff we got being built? 3 things, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go do... Whoopsies. Wrong one. Let's do the Burrito Rebellion. This last time for today. Chill out. Then we'll just hop onto one of the other games. We'll figure out which one. Not sure which. So we'll figure it out.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hollis awaits.
It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the Anarchs! Free fire! Turret up!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch the damage mod to crit again. So I can technically do more damage because more chances of doing crit means more damage. And also so I can get more initial charge for Tyron Strike because it has to be unique to each of the different focus schools. So I can't have duplicates. I can't, so, yeah, just figured I'd say that aloud.
Die in the dirt, Anarch scum! Now's our chance!
system.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find? Node is useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol. Node smash!
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward.
That's good.
Hive Kid in trouble. Must stop captor. Return Kid to Hive.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Hive Kid, you are free. Follow Tanner.
It's cool that you can get the other resources from by doing the mission. Like, for example, the primes will give you weapons. They'll give you the loot from some of the other bosses when you do that with the other bosses. So that's nice. It's very nice, you know. Very easy, nice.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
It is set though. I don't know. Oh, I did, I guess.
Neutralized. You got nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that. We've captured their Type Beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Battery crew, but work still. Put it in transmitter. You're so close. Get more power.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point. Marking critical analog supply caches. make them ours.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cat!
You think you're the only ones with warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Supplies captured. Battle kits should be much relieved. Cash captured. Strong Tenno friend.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Hey, some people say this is a good way to get steel essence by killing these, which I don't 100% blame them. You do get steel essence from killing them. And then relatively, I guess it's quick. You can get 4 minutes. And I don't know what their spawn rate is, but apparently they have a spawn rate. So, anyway.
Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Repair pads. All over place. Must stop or else.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
Hive kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis knows. Take seed core to kid. Stay close to
Roll
Hive
for
kid,
delivering
Tenno.
100 energy cores to Techless with per. Oh, cool.
I've waited long enough. Let him try warframe.
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hive kids.
Does it not affect these things? Yes, it doesn't. It doesn't affect the cloud. Oh, no, you're not.
Is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno.
Nice.
Rest now.
Ooh, Indo, nice. Alright, let's see. We got 21 from that, so 21 less, done. Now we just need... that's 490. So I just need 110 more. Gotcha. So roughly 5 more of these missions. Cool. Cool. Yeah, replace, yeah, damage, what was it? So, it was, was it Naramon? No, was it Zenrook? No, was it Yunara? Oh, it was Naramon. Okay. Crit chance, status, yeah. Nice. Alright, so yeah, now we have an initial charge of 22% because we get a 2 bonus from that, each different one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, that gives us 10. So yeah, we get 22%. So that's always nice. More health, that's also nice. Which one was more health? Was it this one? Nice. So yeah, we even get more health and shields for each one of these. So that's always nice. Yeah, our amp does roughly times 3 damage. And close-ish to guaranteed crit just by itself without including onslaught and other stuff. So that's nice. Nice noise. Alright. Alright, so I thank for watching and I hope you have a great day. Yee!